Alright. I have got to clean my desk. I am the here. I am the here. The bot is on. I'm basically waiting for the bot to tell me that, hey, I've sent the message announcement. Which it should do here momentarily. Mr. Bot. Hello? Will you do as you are programmed to do? Excuse me. Probably will. I need to get water anyway, but... Because I am a dehydrated bitch. Heard it. I heard it, and thus it went. It has notified the populace that I am streaming. Yes, good. Is it proper? It's proper. We playing Dishonored. Yeah. And this time we should hopefully get fairly deep. I actually don't know how the time to beat Dishonored. I'm thinking if I play it consistently and for about 8 hours every session, maybe 5 weeks total. Not including, well, somewhat including last week, but also not. Ugh. Yeah, hello, Jinder. How is you? All right. I also quickly looked up to see if I can get this game into borderless window. The short answer is no. The long answer is if you download third-party shit. You're doing okay? Fair. There we go. Alright. Apparently I didn't make a hard save. Oops. Alright. Ah. This is where it did not matter. We were finished in there anyway, if I recall correctly. Okay, so... Right. That's my gun. That's my crossbow. That's my crossbow with sleeping darts. That's my crossbow with... I think explosive darts. That's spring razor. Here's the thingamabobber that I want to keep using. Miss anything inside Dr. Galvani's office, did I? I don't know if it loads separate regions. It probably doesn't. No. Then we're leaving. Okay. Last time I basically got through the tutorial, and now we're here on the first level. I believe people have beaten this game with no unneeded kills, without being seen, and without using outsider powers. I can believe it. They're fucking crazy. Oh yes, your dearest beloved's heart.
They are burning whales.
That is the Empress's voice, isn't it?
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
Did I tell you about the time? Shut up. Shut up, Freddy. Nobody believes you. Okay, we're full up on healing and we're full up on mana. Right, it's controlled block.
I better make a pass over here.
Through a slight filter, but yes. Checks out. Think. Did I see that right? I just saw somebody run down those stairs. The fuck? Huh. Ow? Well, I suppose not. I see. That's how you get up there if you don't want to go in the building in the first place. Right, and this game's more about line of sight than it is level of light. don't like the number of rats that are there. Look at that rat! Aw, he stopped. Oh, oh. That rat was jamming. Oh, yeah, no. Ow. Unhand the corpsey.
Heard something. Chance you'll share your food with me tonight? Shut up.
Look, that's not my fault! That was not my fault! I just incompetenced my way into that double kill. Oops.
Someone's still prowling around.
Don't know who you are, but, just a thug. Why? Somebody came rushing down this way. My only issue is that there are more rats right there, which means I have to evade them. I don't see a good way to do that. Surprised that there's a rune over there. F. Oh. Okay, that is a wall. That is a wall, that is a door.
More big rat swarms. Night. Another patrol with you.
Birds are alive. Hope they are. My intention was not to kill them. Does not look like the rats are guarding anything interesting. They just exist down here for some reason. Far from bone charm then. It's funny that we don't actually know the fate of all but one of your targets. Ah, yeah.
I'm fine. That's not what we heard. It's just a cold. Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee. There's a void with Bottle Street and there's a void with you. Let me out. Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Well. What the hell happened here? A gaffer's tale. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was a brawler. His mates called Smiley. He ran around up and down, down, up, pulling up every kind of crimey. Processed whale oil. Right. With side shimmy. Mother's journal. 8th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick, and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier, it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard booth. While no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl. Hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me. All of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore. Oof! Bit bleak. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit.
Hey!
What do you mean, what do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Yeah, that shit's close. Question is, in here. As far as can be seen, there's only one way in. As far as can be seen, anyway. Ew.
Let me out!
I think they want to, my guy.
Damn it! Here you are.
Anyone there?
Now, who might you be?
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Fair enough. Alright, Griff, you have a good one. Oh! Oh, good. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man Salt to Greenhorn still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night, Grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Wait a minute, what? Hey! Money! What do we got in the bone charms, though? We have spirited. Potions give you slightly more mana. I don't see why I shouldn't equip it. It's my only other bone charm at the moment. Sure I'm not missing anything.
The doom of Panacea has come to the sea.
There's a rune all the way out there. Rat plague. This is where What's-Her-Face's house is. Have one rune, but I think I'm trying to save my runes. Okay. Time to go to work. Rooftops and ledges provide some alternative pathways. But yeah, I know for the most part, a lot of the like story in Dishonored is nebulous. Hatters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street Gang fired the last. Ominous. Kind of. Dumbass ain't looking up.
An army of shadows. It ain't just a ball, like Slackjaw. This is one odd bird. It sorts with crazies, does rituals of the moon, bone charms and such. You sound great. Right? Doubting the touched by the outside things, give dark powers. You can slip your throat across the moon. Yeah, it's nice. That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Somebody in the flooded district. You can get much higher than that. There.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Drop on an enemy from above and press the left click just before landing on perform a drop assassination. Take any damage from the fall. We're not looking to, you know, do some drop assassinations and whatnot.
Got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not until the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah.
Might be my one way in.
Not fast.
Left the front guarded. That is a choice. Choice indeed. Or am I blocked?
Dad, somebody give me a hand! Got this bastard up for the hagman! See what's inside! Get around! Get around her!
Nice flip, Corvo. Jesus. Last save will be at the entrance of the area. I gotta remember to quick save and whatnot.
Word is, he's like a phantom with an army of shadows.
Like Slackjaw?
This is one odd bird. Sorts of crazy, does rituals.
I'm sorry, these are explosive bottles?
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Doubt ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outside gaze, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Oh, greed take me.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Oh, make a noise. Boy, y'all are pleasant with one another, ain't you? Letter. Widespread looting since the month of clans. Prevalent at first, pattern out, fairly robust black market, because everyone wants to extra, most can't afford. Fun. Hey, there we go. That's how we get in. Yeah, I gotta remember, it's gonna be super duper important. Patient. And go through things slowly. A lot of times I'll be rewarded for my thoroughness.
You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Hey, don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch.
There.
You'll want to
Coin rewire tool.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah.
Not that. Picked up anything good? Shut up.
And we're in. Bottle. Bottle. Got some noisemakers. Hello, sir. Or madam. One charm up there. Distillery district. Ah. For the plague. Hemlock essence. Recipe from Crackston. Coming tomorrow, check the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around, the less coin I make. This ain't a charity.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie, brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah, so he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training.
Not going that way.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery.
Got here. Distillery master key.
Just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of plinky, plonky sound.
I'm getting under there. I am now, anyway.
Drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
That's an e-slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife, carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife doesn't have a motive.
That's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Northern. Fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash, gave him a ration, and that's all. There isn't no more.
You win.
Well, I know 100 of these old guys. My mama used to tell them
No unnecessary noise. Yeah, I am locked in. We're not really yapping much right now.
Move over here.
Alright, bud. That hard, but okay. Just, I'm gonna set him down gently. He doesn't have a concussion or nothing.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable.
Son of a bitch. Ow. That was incorrect. Somebody heard that. Let's see. It's not getting that high, so we need another route. Fine with that. Jesus. not make this one easy, eh? Feels like I shouldn't be able to do this, but, you know, whatever works. We've got Acrobat. You climb slightly faster. Fitting, considering. Yoink. You're fine, my guy. I'll kill you. We'll wonder how you got down here. Yeah, I need somebody to take the ball. Next batch, Tubbard family, 4 doses. Cramley family, 3. Braden, 5. Golden Cat, 2 crates. Bitterleaf Almshouse, 1 crate. Ed, 1. Luther, 1. Sally, 2 crates. Griff, past due. Trace, 2 doses. Pratchett's, 5. Nellie Moore Sullivan, 2. Bastards. Operating instructions. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break vials, do not spill any elixir, no free swigs. Well. Somebody's gonna have to bump that. Alright, now we need to get out of here. Okay. Go back the way we came, then. Because that's just another entry in here, practically. Don't need to go that way. It's, you know, kind of broken. Got something of an easier way back. Hopefully, a nice, easy way out. It was like I was never here. Except for the part where I disarmed a trap. Alright. Pretty loud.
What's going on over here? Not fast enough.
Rats. I think he's coming up the stairs, so best bet. He's not coming up the stairs. Ew. Oh. He's enough for me. Much quieter this go around. Walked off the ledge, though.
Anything good?
This seems like a chaotic move, but Granny Rags probably got some shit for me all the same. Check, make sure I'm tracking everything I can. Okay, Granny, I did your task.
She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray, so we sacked her. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
It's called a birthday gift. I don't like that's called that. Hey, got a rune. Just a tick. Heard a ping. Oh, okay. That one I'm gonna mute for a little bit then, just in case. Because I want to keep my ear out in case my partner messages me. Since they're out and about for their... I have to hide Discord, though. Oops, my apologies. There we go. I don't think she's got anything more for me. Call it a hunch.
That will never wash. Never, never, never.
I'm going to leave the insane grandma alone. Now, see about getting past that wall of light. Oh. I'm gonna put that heart away. Oh man, Griff.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure, show me what you scavenged. We're full up on Sokolov's guard bullets. Bullets stolen from a guard. Ooh. Collect blueprints to unlock new upgrades and equipment in Piero's workshop. The Hound Pit's Pub. Don't mind if I do, Griff. Spoil me. All right, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Probably how we're gonna get through. Cats don't sound like that. Not unless, like, you are really disturbing them. I would know. I have a very sassy rat who does not like me picking him up.
Dead?
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old, at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get this guy. Please. Yeah. That settles that.
What a waste, huh?
Well then. See any fancy trinkets?
What? I give up on that rat thing. Somebody, give me a hand. Spread out. You can't fight for somebody. Shit. Get over here. Get a shake in his eye.
Ow.
Die, you crusty bastard. This is gonna hurt. Somebody give me a hand. Here we go. Get him.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Watch it. Take him down. Get on with it, rat face. Where'd he go so quick? Where are you? Come on, spread out.
Let him forget that I exist. Oh, ads. Bleh. Sometimes you forget. I get so locked in with this game. Knew it was going to be kind of like this. But get up, stretch, do what you got to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Dishonored. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, let's get back into it. I did bring snackies, though. Cheese spread and pretzel sticks, which, not a good combo. Cheese spread is kind of cold and thick. But, hey, deliciousness is deliciousness. And I will not be denied my pretzels. You hear me, cheese? You hear me? Anyway. Resume.
Where'd you run off to?
I will, let those two,
Don't let him get past. Someone's about to get shaped.
If they don't turn around, they won't see me.
He's as slippery as hagfish guts. I know you're here.
That's it. He's gone.
Alright. Take two.
Definitely somebody about. Watch it.
Is that?
Sneaky this time. Past the wall of light.
Always amuse me.
Shit. Okay, off the street. No wall of light there. Talk about sneaky and annoying at the same time. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since the thing looks superstitious, we set aside for the overseers. If your shift's over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget, it's Corporal Meadows. Mine now, bitch! We do indeed have 3, which now my overall movement speed can be increased. Which, yes. Jump height increased. Are you attacking rats or some shit?
Keep an eye out. We get company.
Something was going on over there.
Oh, stupid goddamn.
Better make a pass over here.
That someone is not me. I do not want to get hurt. Up we go. I am up on the roof. Bitch. Well. He's gonna lose his job. We're going to Holger Square. The metallic masks worn by overseers protect them from frontal attacks. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Mission clues updated.
Hello. I hear the second thing is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats? Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
He'll scream if I get too close. Nope. Well, I'm not interrupted. Hey, is that what I look like? Damn, I am ruggedly handsome.
Overseer Martin. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help.
Yeah?
Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
You owe me.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
Alright, give me a sec.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Appreciate it, but like, are you just gonna walk on out of here, or? As you were. Alright. I'm sure Captain Kernow survives his visits to the office of the High Overseer. Fine.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Ooh. Instead of killing him.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed,
Random.
I believe so.
I like this idea. Humiliation above death. Death is too simple. A solution.
Probably rats into everything.
Overseers, man. Overseers. Still. No need to kill everybody. At best, just the people that absolutely need to die. Kurno's visit. Wayland, Captain Kurno and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I'd like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Kurno and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. Family sounds like if I didn't care to save him, I could just let things play out as they would. He might get the High Overseer killed.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
There are many pathways through your mission. Front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. We are here in Holger Square now. Love. Fun. Win 10 and a coin. Way in, though the question is, can it go all the way in, or am I gonna have to be like a rat? So far, so good. To the kennels. No reason to go there yet. I'm a little curious, though.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
Huh.
Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that.
Nothing neat here. want to go the non-lethal route if we can help it. Overseer is he who lives in the world of what? Oh, there's a rat hole. Big, wide open space. No entrances on either side of this, so it seems like the only way to go is the front door. Yes, there's a way up. It does not appear that there is. A way in.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
Handy to know. I could ring the alarm bell as a distraction.
Insider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth, and the arts and tricks.
What is that? Somebody help! Please, help! Help!
Oops.
Probably rats into everything.
Well, that's awkward. I was gonna say, this sounds like the usual religious shenanigans that I don't really believe in the first place. So, you know. nerves. Man. Way back here? Fine. Fine. Even as they preach that the only known supernatural power is the devil, there may be something in this church. Just not at the current time. Fair.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere. This is folly. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
Alright, let's not get caught this time, shall we? And you know, quick save a might bit more often.
The outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour.
This time I want to listen to this whole thing.
Our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth. And the arts and tricks of black magic are without number. And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery and numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book. What shall I do?
This is very troubling. For such a young lady is easy prey to the outside, if not already within his grasp. Watch his assignment. She may fall into fit, or be heard speaking to the empty air, or laugh or cry without provocation.
Alright. Now it's religious bullshit.
Man may come and inquire after her. Or you might discover small items in the house, branded as if by intense heat. Or the bones of rats may be found in her bedclothes. Be wary.
Overseer Sturgis, is the outsider a winged serpent?
Well, Coriander of Morley wrote that such serpents are kin to the whales and leviathans. And indeed, sailors off the shores of Pandysia tell of great winged shapes seen circling far inland, if such reports are to be believed. But the outsider is something else, not of flesh. A being that haunts creation from first to last. Incorporeal, but not without force and influence. And so, briefly and in conclusion, not a winged serpent.
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child. Has the outsider already corrupted me?
In the life of High Overseer Perry, it is written that the great man conversed with the outsider in dreams. So it is true that he may walk there. But as to raising the hand, it is not always wrong to do so. I myself benefited by many a chastisement in my youth.
Anyway, so we can confirm this guy is full of shit.
Not lacking in enthusiasm.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Well, this is awkward. Trying to avoid that situation, thank you very much. Anyway, now that we heard him the first time.
Himself has these 5
Yeah, see, he's just sitting normally. Maybe a little drunk, but he's fine. Fine, guys.
And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue
To the
thus
backyard.
long after we are dust.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects.
Slumped over drunk, sitting on his own sword. Fine. You'll be fine. Ah! Another kind of sneaky way in here through the kennels. I can see him slumped through the wall. Woof! Had to get real creative there. Say, I can only imagine the door's locked. Wow. The meeting chamber.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out? I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
Gotta study their movements a bit. Dude, that mask has to do something about peripheral vision, because there ain't no way I wasn't in that peripheral vision when he was looking up.
Back to the beginning.
The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room. The funny thing, the vision codes for most characters only go up to like a foot or so above their head.
Plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But
In other words, none of them, you know...
He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe...
Second string, sure. There's a whole bunch of those books.
He had help, yes, but how how
None of them ever look up.
the trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everything.
Everywhere.
Actually, with that kind of fast, slippery movement, almost nobody looks up. Which is true of real life, to be perfectly honest.
Probably just the wind. Not to the flooded district, surely. Or did he?
But that quick blink away is very...
Nest. And once he reached the river, he might have gone anywhere.
Fine. Known movements returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Crystal, mission included stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress, Jessamine Caldwin. Arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Last confirmed sighting. Entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Over. Person matching subject's description seen conversing with unknown woman near front gates of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. I was not there. Ah! Benjamin Harrowby, low, unconfirmed. Person matching subject's description seen fraternizing with ox herds. I'm sorry, what? With ox herds? Testimony from citizenry, Charlotte Cadenhead. Confidence low, second hand. Overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of subject. None known. Recommendation, search of the estate district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Huh. That is all very interesting, to say the least. Though nothing is accurate. Somebody's coming. Enough. Alright then. Got what we need to do a non-lethal takedown of the good sir, as it were. We're supposed to both be in here. How are we doing on keeping, I guess to survive his visit, huh? I want to go traipsing around a little bit. Will you stop pestering me about this tutorial? Thank you. Interrogation room. Interrogation room. the good High Overseer's chamber is probably accessed from this floor. Chamber. It's all that's up here. Surely there is a way to get down, yeah? Meeting chamber, 2 kennels to the backyard. The way into his room is probably one of those 2 ways. The only reason why I'd want to get in there would be to see if he's got any loot that I can pick up. That's about it, though. So if that's the case, it may only be accessible via another area, in which case...
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all I say.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. Pass all the quicker. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Tivian, you say? Bit dry.
Now, I know you'll agree that we can't allow word of overseers behaving this way to reach the populace.
You can't seriously expect me to... Campbell, this wine's rather strong.
Is it? You're not a lightweight, are you?
I can't feel my hands.
Really? Can you feel yourself dying, you ridiculous parasite?
What did you say? Campbell.
I do love my life.
Duly noted.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
Overseers hear any word. I'll come straight to you.
because there was supposed to be a rumor that somebody was going to poison somebody else.
The servants must have been in here. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No.
Well, we'll look at it as a foresight of events to come had I done nothing. But in any event, ads are playing. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, go nowhere. We will be back with more Dishonored. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. We have spilled the drinks. Let's see how this plays out. Worst case scenario,
Now if you'll join me,
Campbell's screwed.
men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What a... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. Wait, who's that? You! Who are you?
Up.
The poor girls.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you will.
Let's try this again.
This business pass all the quicker. Locked. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are.
Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What a most brilliant. I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
I need to keep track of where they're going, because otherwise shit's gonna get bad. This isn't terrifying of me at all, no! Stalking them in the shadows like this. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
What? God! You! To me! Who are you?
Whoops. Apparently. Hey, it's a good thing I can quick save. I would be so mad if I was playing this on Xbox 360, because guess what you can't do on that console? Campbell's secret chamber. Something, something, few feast.
Ah, you see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
If you say so, Campbell. You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Sure.
Curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity an upside, at least.
What a fuck. Well, we only have 2 runes yet. We want to save up 1 more for Blink, I think. That's mine now. Can't bill. I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. Had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. And here I could have blackmailed the fucker. Well, his little black book is mine now. Now, the primary issue in doing this. I protected Callista's uncle, Captain Jeff Curnow. I am carrying a motherfucking body. A high priority one at that. That's weird. Thought I saw somebody holding a body over there. I'm just getting tired. I don't know. I would have done a double take at least. Snoring in my hands, too. I see. I can't clamber when I'm holding onto a body. That makes sense if it's not a little annoying. You and me, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. You are not going to like it, however. Ooh, fuck. Fuck. Whew!
We got a prowler on the loose.
Interrogation room. Let's just shut this door, shall we? Let's see, the Heretic's brand is apparently stored in here somewhere. The way over.
All right.
Bring the alarm! Go for the alarm!
That's awkward.
We got a prowler on the loose.
All right.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
There we go. Ew. Well, I did it the cool way. As I'm sure everyone will agree.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is. A pin. Hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Fun, fun. Speaking of fun. Hey, buddy. You enjoyed that. You enjoy never being able to show your face around here again. I'm gonna enjoy tearing this government piece by piece. Whew!
Okay, you idiot. Guards, for me.
Well, son of a bitch.
Come out here.
Ow! Jesus Christ! Now they're looking up. Tiny bit of chaos as a treat. That works in my favor. We'll try it. It's just getting too messy. Okay. This is right after he branded him. Good. Anyway, you have fun not being allowed back in this place, and I'll have fun tearing this government apart piece by piece. Okay, let's remember to be a little bit careful this time. I don't need to be in there.
We got a prowler on the loose.
Yes, we do. Fortunately for me, it's me.
Huh?
To the backyard. There's our 2 bone charms and 1 last rune. Oh good, they have dogs. That's exactly what I want to see. They have several dogs, in fact. Goody, great, awesome. Precisely what I want to see. Oh boy.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek.
Looks like somebody had a bit too much to drink. Just a tiny bit. It's in there. Best entrance without making too much noise to the other side.
That might be worth checking out.
I'm literally like, anybody else go here? Smash his window.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Overseer Humphrey, I left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in the latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. High Artificer Bartholomew. Oh. Oh, that shit will not let me use my powers. Awesome. Awesome possum. Humphrey, would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this thing for what must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the other side of that door that it's supposed to open. Keep finding problems like this for me, and you just might make apprentice. Signed, Bartholomew. Down by the docks, right? Seems an odd side quest, but hey, I've done weirder. I thought I looked over, but didn't go over to investigate. It's like, what? Weird. It just fucking kept moving. I figured that was... Yeah. I get the feeling that if I'm too close to a dog, it's not the line of sight I need to worry about. It's the sense of smell that I'm going to need to worry about. Sorry. Having a bit of an issue at the moment. It's called I keep messing with a blood blister and I should stop. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Overseer Bloom, I have a replacement valve for the store in my workshop once we install it. Finally see what's been festering in the supply depot for the past year. Come see me when you want it. Day 15, month of timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. I have concerns.
Where have the overseers gone? They waded through chest-high waters with their hounds.
I have whirlwind. You swing your sword slightly faster. Not particularly useful for me, for the most part. For the most part. Still, I've got nothing better to put there. Now, I have upgraded Blink. So I move faster. And now Blink has range. It has range. Oh, if I were a rat... Oh, right. I'm stuck. And I'm like, oh, right. Just break out. One more bone charm in this area. Holy tits. I can go far now. Yeah, this was the right decision. Hello, ratties. I don't know if I can also go up a bit higher. It seems like it. Gotta remember I can slide. Hey, how you hanging? Oh, good. I damn near tripped on that. It's linked to. This looks pleasant. This looks very pleasant. I get the feeling that I need to navigate this. Kind of. The devs do realize that rats could easily jump up that high, right? Like, I am not safe up here. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among populace? Surely this is a trivial matter. Such distinction weakens our mission while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. God, they really don't like this outsider guy. Trevor, we're gonna need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Crystal. And these things are remarkably resilient. Plague resistant. Ooh. Weepers inflict slightly less damage. I have not encountered a Weeper. I don't know if I want to. That's all of those. Is there not a way that I can check how many... We're gonna hard save. Yeah, I can't hard save because I'm technically in danger. Yeah, I'm fine. Na boo boo. Rats can totally climb these chains. I'm just saying. Rats could totally climb those chains. I am not safe. So, is there a way to check the totals?
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. Misery. Everywhere. Such corruption. Such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more.
Christ! Guess I'll also find out once we finish the mission. Ah! That's not how physics works.
Corvo, is that you?
Sure is, Samuel. Sure is. Give me a second. And I don't want to break my ankles. Or, you know, my legs.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
I can see that. Good to see you, Samuel.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Mission complete.
Okay, let's go.
Found all the runes. Found all the bone charms. Found the outsider shrine. Got Sokolov's painting. Hey, low chaos! Didn't kill anybody. I was detected a couple of times. And apparently a couple of the bodies I left unconscious were found. I helped Granny infect the Bottle Street gang. Rescued Griff the Scavenger. Yeah! Brandis Gampo's a heretic. Yeah! Saved Captain Kernow. Yeah! Woo! I did it! We did it! And I only found not even half the money on the level. Ugh. They hide so much loot in these kind of stealth games. But we're on track. We're on pace. And now I'm blind from here on in.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Hey, ma'am. What the fuck?
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
And coins. So what the fuck is going on up here?
If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key
living on the north side of the river, between
Yes.
John Clavering Boulevard
Hopefully the
and
High
Dunwall
Overseer is the
Tower
first step
are
along that
advised
path.
to remain
And we
indoors
must find
until
the girl,
further notice.
Emily. Poor thing. Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
I'm back.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed.
Just a standard argument.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Just yet. I'd like to do some things. You know how it is.
Whiskey everywhere in this place, but good wine is hard to come by.
Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands and of your heart.
My pa always wanted me to be an overseer. If he could see us now.
Right.
my, there is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true, in several ways.
I had some help, but yeah. Your stuff is handy. Let's see what kind of new gear and upgrades we got. We got mask optics 2. But another. Why are you holding onto a rune? Give me that. Let me think. Yeah, 750 for mask optics and bone charm capacity 2. That's what I'm thinking. Good. I could give myself vitality. Nah, I'm picking that one up. We're probably going to save up our runes so we can get possession. That seems super useful. We also want dark vision 2, just to be able to see important items. But bend time seems fun. Devouring Swarm kind of goes against the whole ethos of low chaos. Wind Blast, situationally useful. You know, knock down enemies, shatter doors. Level 2 can kill enemies. So, you know. And then, provide that we play well, we never have to upgrade vitality, technically. Oh, wow. I don't think we'll need Whirlwind, but I'll keep my eyes out for the other stuff. 4 Rewire Tools, 10 Sokolov's Health Elixir, 8 Piero's Spiritual Remedy. Lots of keys. Fustora! Instead of Fusro Da, basically. Now I can use left alt to zoom in. I took my mask off. Also, that's a hell of a zoom. And it does appear to work when you have your weapon out. So I literally just have a sniper scope. Cool. The window I broke still broken?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Nope, put that shit away. The fuck, dude? Like, if you're gonna help us, fucking help us. Right, I'm up on the 4th floor, because the 3rd floor is, like, completely blocked off.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at sunrise. Please see your tax assessor.
Alright, that is an ad. I'm at least going to get standing in my own room. Going through Mission 2 Onward blind. This is definitely a more time-consuming kind of game. Because it takes smart play to not have to constantly reload and shit. But anyway. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dishonored. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okie dokie. Let's resume by going to bed. Martin's on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets. Most notably, the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin. Ugh. Well, time to get to work. Boop.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Fucking weirdo.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Not now, Piero.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly.
He's
I hate
here
to
already?
start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
Well, we've already been down here before. Mostly through an exploit, but hey, potato, potato. Over there. Yeah, that don't look right. Oh, shit. Well, I'll be damned. My question, though, is how the fuck did they get in here? There's, like, no other way in here.
They stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form their lines. The blood hissed as it touched the flames.
Yep.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Okay.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
Oh shit.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist.
Who the fuck is Martin's voice actor? I know that voice.
Stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
All right. Eliminate the Pendleton twins in the Golden Cat. But of course,
Corvo,
a certain Pendleton.
A moment, if I may.
Of course.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Bud, changed your mind. I get this feeling you'd get thrown out of this rebellion. And by being thrown out, you'd probably be dealt with by me. So you don't get it to change your mind. M's would be the brakes in this case. Any other rooms or anything for me? Are you game? Are you? God, literally just looks like the same guy. Possession acquired. Press right-click to physically merge with any animal's body for a limited time. You can end possession by pressing right-click again. If your host were to die, you would endure the same fate. Small animals can't survive the possession process. At level 2, you can also possess people. While inside another human body, you are too clumsy to do anything but basic actions, like opening doors or carrying objects. So, you know, can't pin a murder on somebody else just because I am that somebody else.
Corvo.
All is well, Samuel.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Go look for Emily. House of Pleasure. The Loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt, aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you're bringing back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
See, at least...
Careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Checks out. Aim starting spot. Slight difference, though. Chaos. Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths results in more rats and weepers. Different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. Christ, I see what that thing is capable of. Give me a tick. Okay. I think none of those count as my killing. Great. Nothing nearby to possess, unfortunately. The corpses they've made.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall.
Slackjaw.
He now bears the
What kind of
heritage
name is that
rank,
anyway?
And by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man
Don't tell
aid
me to
or
move
housing.
along. You move
In
along,
this time
scum.
of spiritual
Find
crisis,
someone useful to
the
push around, why
overseers
don't
have
you?
initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man? Huh, pal?
Well,
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
well then. Seems Granny's been evicted as well. I want his money though. Who the hell? I don't have any idea what the fuck. Ah. Now I have some idea of what the fuck. These bastards.
What gone?
Hey.
Good. Great, even. I have to deal with other people that can use the same powers that I can. Weeper. That's only mildly concerning. I only knocked him unconscious. Oh, plenty of corpses around, though. Alright. Some, but not all of the assassins were dealt with, I can see. That's a Weeper. I mean, I gotta get those bone charms. But considering that originally this area was a dead end in the first place, probably still is. What's up?
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
You got anything new? No! I have no further need of you, Griff.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper. That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
How the fuck do you guys know who I am?
I don't think they're gonna last much longer.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word then. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
Well, currently they're not hostile to me. Note currently.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Oh, that's... That counts against me as far as... Getting there is concerned. Motherfucker.
If it ain't good, shut up.
Hey. That's what I'm talking about.
making that noise? Knock it off.
Sorry. Incandescent paste. I'm sorry, a grenade. I don't need or want these though.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slack junkie's the good stuff for himself.
Now, gimme. Move slightly faster while carrying corpses. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. I'm good. I don't want to intentionally kill rats. Only major thing here.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street.
Oops.
Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See? Slack your nose. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while. Not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Sounds promising. It's back into familiar territory. We've been in Galvani's office before. Not that he needs to know that, because, oops.
Come on, let's get this guy. I'll stick you. Let's see what's inside you. Somebody, give me a hand. That
Whoops.
settles
They will wake up after a while. Noted.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Someone's still prowling.
Yeah, it's me. Hi, hello. Just keep them from being killed and it'll all be okay. No, they're gonna... I just wasted my last sleep dart. I know it's basically a matter of time, but, yeah, I'm not about killing them, though. That looks like somebody died. They did get in here somehow. Yet you gentlemen are still up.
Good.
Blow
Whole
off.
town's gone to trash.
Yoink. Don't mind if I do.
Someone get over here.
God damn it.
Possible. I'll flush you out.
We'll live with it.
I know you're here. Don't make me find you.
I bet we'll see that guy again.
Where are you? Check everywhere.
I mean, you guys really haven't, but, you know, tell yourself whatever you want.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol.
No, stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of a gun. Dice.
In we go.
Maybe you can go up later.
Dice.
How much they pay you? I ain't telling you. Come on. 0.24. Let you be.
Huh? Dice.
Maybe win. Get him! Get around!
Gotta love how I can just be hilariously incompetent at times. The save scumming way of life. It might help if I make a hard save, you know.
Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
How much they pay you?
I ain't telling you that.
Come on. 22 more?
What you mean? They pay you in coin? I get mine in bottles.
Well, the pantry's sealed off for some reason. Y'all, cover your damn mouths. Damn. Nothing. Uh-oh. Something big happened upstairs. That's odd. Based on my mental map of the place, like... that would lead to the pantry, then. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead in blood, and that you are a stinking idiot.
King Sparrow feathers, don't mind. Broly looking. Found the safe code. Rune in place of the viscera? Interesting.
Wait, who is that?
Nobody. Don't worry about it.
Probably rats. Into everything.
Yes. A 6-foot tall rat. Nothing suspicious about it. Not at all.
What's going on there? Rat! Damn you!
Mind me as I take everything that is valuable and isn't nailed down. Getting the fuck out of here. No! Oh, not already. I'll get over it, but it's still very sad. One of the worst guards ever. And we're up here. We're saving, and we're gonna take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. You could be. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Dishonored. I'll see you guys in a bit. Somebody should tell me to be careful when watching a YouTube video while I'm breaking. Ah! Oopsie. That'll happen. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, back to it. Alright, so we got word of what happened to this man's man. And there's also this on new exhibition, Tibian burial urns. Seems to be, very mindful about this, so a way to make some coin. Ow! Trying to get sneaky and steal that guy's wallet, but hey. Try to steal more wallets while I'm thinking about it.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Our dealer's apartment.
We got a prowler on the loose. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Might be wiser to go about it another way.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent
someone
has
else.
ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Back in safer territory. No, it's safer because Griff is back here and we dealt with the assassins.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of...
Somebody didn't lock their balcony. You can't forget to do that.
Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble. What? Damn it! Come on, let's get this guy! Get him!
Ow!
You can't fight for shit!
Let's try this again.
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other...
Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. And I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
Seems we got some valuables. Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear. So let me offer you a warm welcome to our lavish reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleaned up top to bottom after that touch of plague. We're ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you and half the girls consider you a friend. Well.
Must have been rats.
coming in here. I fucking hope not. What a dick. You'll be fine. Just take a nap. Watching. And not mean I'll come at that wall as hard as I did. Y'all were really trying to break into that. Guys, it has a combination. You could have been brute forcing it instead of being, you know, fucking stupid about it. But, like I said last time, the other safe that I broke into with a brute force, we're not gonna brute force every safe in the game. We'd be here for quite a while if I did that. But, you know, again, 1,000 combinations, there's only so many that you can go through. Whose thugs are these? I don't know. Don't look like anybody's downstairs, so... Oh, shit! I was hoping that was going to be a lot bigger. Well, that's good. Wonderful, really. We're to Bottle Street. Really? Okay, rats. Gonna chill there. What? The number of players? Would have been a hint. Light along the inverse curve, Anton Sokolov. That is, very concerning. Trying to see if it's just very obviously, like, in plain view. That unfortunately does not seem to be the case. I'd rather not brute force it, but I seem to be too dumb to figure this out. Well, that's just made out of an illegally hard material. Christ. Yeah, go figure. Behind that fucking door. Oh boy. Slackjaw's gang has not been able to open the safe, so the code's probably elsewhere. Well, I guess with that in mind, we'll come back to this. Because I do want that rune. If I had to guess, it'll be at the Golden Cat.
Look out for the watch. They got no respect for law.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Well then. Don't mind me pulling a literal heart out of my pocket. Also, the Weepers are gone. That's concerning. Here's Crowley's last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Blackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is, either. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure, and what's that? Hide! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Go on.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Interesting. Alright. This we can work with. This we can work with. And it's like, Mana, why on earth would you trust the leader
Blow off, Chopper. Hungry?
of a criminal organization? And my answer to that is, why not?
Looking for something special?
What you got, Griff? Coins for sleep darts. Sheesh! Buy a couple just so I'd have something. Gotta check. Is that wall of light still up? Look at.
Nice. Get your own squad after what happened last night. Chance it. How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came...
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Yes.
Still up.
Whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Hopefully no one was around to hear that! Whoa! I just hopped up on the ledge and knocked over a bottle and all of a sudden... Uh-oh.
You filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir.
We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague.
Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. If the City Watch gets sick, how are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
You grab her, I'll get the elixir.
You're gonna rot in a cell till you die, thief.
No, I found it. It's for my baby. Help! Someone please help me!
Go ahead and yell. Hey, you. Get lost. This here's a private party.
Help! Sir, please help me.
Shush up, you. Feed him to the house.
Protect me?
You grab her, I'll get the elixir.
You're gonna rot in a cell till you die, thief.
No, I found it. It's for my baby. No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick. Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing.
You good?
Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
Rude. Well, I have the key now, and I assume that is a watch jet tower. Get close to that then. Tell me it's down at the end of that fucking road. No? Even worse, arguably.
I will be glad to rest. At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky. Why am I so cold? The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
Come on. Come to dinner now, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
Okay, so Granny's down here now.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him.
I can.
My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you? That's nice.
Glad to be of assistance. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, that's to the Golden Cat.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He should
Well, bone charm get. Hold. Apologies, I'm just being keenly aware of my pings at the moment. Not wanting to miss anything from my partner. My fiancé. One more bone charm. Speaking of. Unnerving target. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. If I'm good, I won't have to be shot. Like at all.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
To all watch officers, be aware that Clavering Boulevard, leading to Holger Square, has been sealed until further notice. The Office of the High Overseer has entered a state of crisis, and all interactions with the Overseers must be coordinated through me, whether previously authorized or not. Former High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell has been branded a heretic, a historic religious event that the Overseers enforce without exception or mercy. Campbell has been stripped of all authority, and anyone offering him aid or shelter is subject to arrest. This includes members of the Watch. First Captain Nathan Mortimer, Abbey Liaison. Oof. Honestly, it might be a fate worse than death, to be fair. Let's get above him. What? Right. I didn't quick save after. Grr. Very effective slide.
Come on. Come to dinner. Oh, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
Anyway, got that again. May as well put it on. Unnerving target.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him.
I don't know if I accidentally killed Granny or not.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman,
it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing.
in this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
There we go. That's a little odd. Might be an intermediary area. Oh. Yes, there is. I assume Granny's fine. Yeah, Granny Rags. I let a few weepers over there on accident, so, wasn't sure she'd be okay or not. She's probably fine. Probably the second toughest person in the series. Noted. Twist of Fortune. Very rarely a potion gives you full mana. Noted. Yeah. Golden Cat. Rooftops and ledges sometimes provide alternative pathways. Anyway, here we are! The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approaches to accomplishing your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places. Thanks, game. I kind of figured. Big area. Yeah, traipsing in the front door was never going to work, huh?
You want me to lose my job? Get lost.
Excuse me. Just trying to make a living.
I don't know, man. Under certain circumstances, I don't think it's worth keeping your job. In this case, if I were one of these guards, I'd say fuck this. Worry about anybody in here? Five runes found.
Said he saw shit like that. Watching what you listen.
Even if you're right, what do we do?
Send him to the continent. Burn the whole country down. That'd show them.
Jesus Christ! Xenophobia right there. Enough to get... Spend time. We can get Dark Vision 2, which... I think would be more useful at the moment.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yes, of course.
Ah. I can see everything now. Everything! Including your wallet. Wallet acquired. Oh boy, that's very useful ability now.
Ivory room? No, too expensive.
Fucking longer do I have to fuck?
What? What in the... Get her out! Oh no, please! I know you're somewhere around here.
What?
Firing!
What? How did I get spotted? What do you mean? Okay. Ow.
Why would anyone pay for that? Ivory room? No, too expensive.
The hell? I mean, the art dealer's through. That don't look good. He looks like he's being interrogated. Well, whether it looks good or not, we've got an ad. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dishonored. I'll see you guys in a bit. I have prepared myself food. So that way I can continue playing this. Double checking the time. But, oh, I'm like, what the fuck is stuck on screen? Is that an alert? And then I have to press no. It's in the game. That's the vision stuff. That looks so fucking weird like that. Like, goodness gracious me. All right. Right now is sadly a matter of figuring out how we're going to get in here. Let's take an approach where we kind of get an idea of what we're dealing with here. That's interesting. You think we can possess a fish? I am a fish! And the fish.
Pendletons are here again. Rich and mostly clean. Can't ask for more than that.
Morgan is down in the steam room with Lilia. Custis is in the gold room with Violetta upstairs. Bunting's the only one left.
Oh no, not tonight. He's crazy. And I have to use that thing on him. Ugh.
Oh, he's not the worst. He's blindfolded anyway. Just shock him and leave. You don't even have to touch him.
Don't worry, I won't.
Damn. Gals don't actually like Bunting all that much. Hell. Yeah, anyway. One of the changing rooms, that's for sure. Rusty, do not turn around. Would think they'd see me in the mirror. Somehow made it all the way to the other side of the place from over there. Not that I can really complain, mind. This is the week's supply of elixir. Tell your ladies to drink up, but the boss says we gotta have coin in payment. No more trades. Well then. And that probably links to Granny Rag's room or area. So if I can find the master key. I have have a good escape route.
Dies.
One tick. All right, hold on. My fiance has finished early. So I'm going to go out and grab them. This is going to take me a bit. So in the interim, I know we just had ads like literally 5 minutes ago. I'm going to run ads again. So this way, when I come back, there will be a longer period in which I can play. Though there may be some mid-rolling ads as a consequence. Yeah, more like 10 minutes. Anyway, get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Maybe get some water. Go eat dinner if you haven't already. Don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dishonored. I will see you guys in a bit. All right.
I was given an opportunity.
My fiance has been returned home. And I have learned the horrors that they have committed in Aether Nexus.
Which is a TTRPG.
Yep.
Listen, the whole thing is that you fight in mechs. When you aren't in your mech, and you're unarmed, and you don't have any special strength abilities, you get creative. Frankly, I could punch someone to death, but it's much easier to only have to pass one check.
It was gruesome. We're talking Final Destination stuff. Don't you look proud of yourself?
Just like last time, too.
Right.
And then when I try to do something serious, everyone starts laughing, and they were like, how do you tie up the hostage? And I'm like, normally? Like, jeez.
Personnel handling Weepers or those in the final stages must consume liberal amounts of one of the available protective potions.
Then our hostage, we just left him in like a grease collector outside of Wendy's.
What a way to go, because the fucking oil poured in that air is fucking hot.
It cools down after a while. It wasn't hot, it was just gross, and we left him in there.
Yeah, but if he's still in there, and the next time they pour grease in there, he did.
I want to remind you that if your men...
He tried to assassinate us.
There.
Yes.
I also did cause a tropical storm in a JC pen.
I understand.
The second one, because there was already one going.
that your men spent half their time flirting.
I like the lack of a comment.
I was focusing on the game, what?
I caused a tropical storm in a JC Penny.
Oh.
There was already one going. Turns out me and my teammate had the same ability. There were mannequins flying everywhere.
She's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Fair enough.
I have homework to do. Time to stop being a monster and do legal homework. From war crimes to legal homework.
You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up. What's the matter with you?
Didn't mean to go up there, but hey. I have found the art dealer.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Bunny? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job.
Sure.
Stay focused, please. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
No, we are not done.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch!
We're not done.
What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The combination to your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Good boy. Also, I don't know how to get you out of that, so... Probably gonna need the madam's office to get the master key. I was like, please don't fall down. I want to know. I feel like I don't want to know. Well, he's looking down, so probably a little hard to sneak up on up there.
Wonder if anyone would notice if this was gone. Piece of trash, if you ask me.
A test for you gentlemen, then. That's the map to the place, then. Elixir. I already took the thing off the table. Thank you. Now we have a map. Right. Still might be worth lifting some valuables. There's at least a couple of runes and such. Don't mind if I do. It's our 10th bone charm. Hey, second level of spirited. Ooh! Big old pearls. Rune, there's a rune. You okay? Ow! Don't tell me they have all their prostitutes sleep up here when they're not working. That seems unsanitary. What's up? Beer. I had chicken nuggets and cheese. That is over there. Feathers. Feathers and coin. Apologies, madam. Yeah? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, right!
Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo?
Shh.
Corvo, it's you! You're wearing
Few
a
months.
mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
I mean, yes, no, I am quite sure. Emily? Emily! Frankly, as long as she's there, that's fine. I'm gonna continue looting the place. Say there's one more heart. Or rune. That the heart has located. Why is it gotta be in a weird place? Also, y'all failed the test. You haven't even noticed that the fucking, like, fruit's gone. There's a way over. Around it, and I'm sure there is. Hell, let's not kid ourselves, like... You know, you would think that if I can have written notes, I can have the map. Gotta make sure we got coin. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. And also know there's not any. Over. Just a way through. Well, I guess there's a way over. I feel like I should smack myself in the face with that. You good over there? Got it. You look like you had a good time. Kinda love that idea. Just like you say something unhinged like that to a pair like they're sleeping and just like you should look like you had a good time.
Bug someone else. Huh?
Well, if necessary, I can absolutely get out of here from there.
Can't say I like that.
I think I got enough dosh for now.
Someone help me out! Hey! Watch it!
That's the hidden servers. Which one?
Someone help me out! Flank him!
I'll find you, you hag. Can't believe we lost him.
Call out if you see him.
I'm just really good at running away. What can I say?
Help me look for him.
All right, Emily, let's go.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Target rescued. Emily. Hell yes.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
Nice. How in the hell did you get past the Weepers, Emily? I'm gonna ask that question, but do I really want to know? Why?
Little birds, I've got some seed for you.
Not really. Right, now before I give this code to the bottle boys, I of course gotta take advantage of it myself. Lay. Just double checking. I thought it was 696. Here we go. that. 5 of 5 runes found. Yeah, gotta be careful about letting someone like me know what's in there, what the code is. Like I was never there. Slackjaw gonna be mad, but who cares? He's a crook. So am I, technically, but hey. Rebellion. All that. And back in familiar territory. Wouldn't have it have anything cool, would you?
Something special?
You know, just one final check. Nope. Get lost. Now to hold up my end of the bargain and give them the combination. Here's the combination.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Well, the Yard of the Steel. I have to know specifically. You got the art dealer's safe combination for Slackjaw, but rob the safe first. Beautiful. Alright, mission accomplished.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Huh.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now
Yesterday, Mrs. told me how to identify what pineapple is good pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
And she was right. Like the container was full of juice.
Nice. Nice.
One that has the other one.
Ah.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Let's get Emily back. There was not a shrine. I found all the Sokolov paintings. All bone charms found and all runes found. Help Slackjaw find Crowley. Put the Pendletons to work in their own mine. And rob the art dealer's safe.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
No kidding. Ugh.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here.
Okay.
I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
See you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
I'm sure he does. I am sure he does.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Well, wires. Height and zoom. More capacity. Faster reload when I need it. Oh, that was for regular bolts. Well, that's dumb. For all the lethal stuff. And greater range.
I'm not gonna like it.
Fair. It's the buffalo. Yes, I am baby. Hello, Lord Pendleton.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the royal spymaster, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Well, I have ruffled some feathers. Bud, are you holding out on me? The magical potted whale meat, that's one thing. But the Tivian ore, for shame. For shame. It's lying around. Half a dose? What the hell, man? Huh.
Well, you don't have much time. Don't forget to upgrade your gear with Piero, if you like.
This is post from an Ask Sonic Twitter takeover of when you're like, what are your guys' Eggman impressions? And at the end, Amy's like, you guys know a lot of Eggman quotes, and the caption's like, Amy's impression is so good, what the hell? And it just plays it. I've come to make an announcement.
In their work. The city is not yet secure.
Oh, I didn't even check the chaos level on the last mission. I hope it was low. Not me just casually stealing every gold coin that my allies have ever earned.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked, even though I am less wicked than most. Whole entire floor? Windows are indestructible, though. Yeah, I'm not able to get in there yet. Well, that might be how they got in. That just unlocked normally. Okay, well, we don't have a lot of time, it seems.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Ready as I will be.
I thought that sudden silence was the game crash, and it was like, are you?
You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Caldwin's Bridge.
think, Corvo? Caldwell's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
That will most certainly have to be done.
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards. Yeah, I know. If we do see someone, then what? Do we say something? Remind them about curfew? Don't remind them. Chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what? Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Seems a bit messed up if you're just gonna beat somebody for ignoring curfew.
Another night, another patrol.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
This is just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Let's see. It's going to be in my best interest to just go through the front. A lot of guards. Sadly, it's not. It's just a way around. So if I'm going to do this and do it right, probably going to take a route by the right. Otherwise, just time it. Bullets. Don't need those. Leave those rats alone.
Citizens
Chillin'.
and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
But dude's got money. Hello, rattos. Nifty I can use you boys on, and girls. Doesn't look like it. At the wind blast, I could actually just knock that door off its hinges. Press right-click to release a powerful blast of wind, knocking your enemies off their feet and throwing them. This power will also douse fires, shatter wooden doors, and blow projectiles like arrows back at the enemy who fired them. At level 2, Wind Blast will throw enemies against the wall with enough force to kill them. So we really only need level 1. Not indestructible. It's gonna be loud. Are you fucking kidding me? This is bullshit. I want a refund.
Market did not have Cheetos.
How dare.
I know. Not Cheetos, Cheez-Its.
How dare.
So my mid-game snack was not Cheez-Its.
Man. I probably could have just blinked up here, but... Love how nobody paid attention to that. Just be inconspicuous like about it. That's a grenade, but you got money. Marnie sure is gaslighting you. I go down here. Outside the fact that apparently there's corpse money on it.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Guards, to me! Get it!
Ow!
Die! We're not taking this one alive! Rush it! Die! Keep going.
You got a hell of an arm, dude.
I know something. Someone get over here.
We're just gonna Definitely a turn of events, if I do say so myself. Go.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Oh, just a couple more tins of potted whale meat? Ugh. Or rather, gag. Damn good thing they don't look up. Or have any peripheral vision that goes upwards. Oh, that's how it's blocked. Okay. I guess that begs the question, how are we going to get to the other side? I'll figure something out. Probably. And here we are. Don't look at me, y'all. Spend time to stop time will be useful. I just realized. This door's made of wood.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's
So I
Bridge.
probably could have just destroyed the door.
Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
slippery. Check everywhere. Someone help me out. He just disappeared. Check everything.
Dice.
Help me look for him. We know you're here.
Is there?
I know you're somewhere around here. Hey, I heard that. What now? I'll flush you out. I'll find you, you hagfish.
You're really not, but
Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him. Can't stay hidden forever.
I mean, I really could. You guys are awful at your job.
Help! Come on, please.
Citizens and visitors.
You're fucking kidding me.
Hey!
I know you're here.
Oh, for fuck. Because I'm not crouching.
I'll find you, you hagfish. Got you now. Help! For the watch. I know you're He's here.
Someone get over here.
Yes, hello, Marnie.
I'll find He's think I can't hear you? We know you're here. Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him. Call out.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
No, stupid cut.
All right. Take 10.
Nice.
You got a prowler on.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
And we're back in here. This time ditching the pursuers. You are so lucky.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent,
Watch lower guard.
No foot traffic is allowed on the bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew ends tomorrow at sunrise.
This works out better if he's just, not in my way. The hell? Oil. A reason to release the oil. Well, better to have the way clear than not.
Stupid cut.
Alright, to Drawbridge Way.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right, and the weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer.
Guards, to me! A promotion for the man!
Whoops. I saw money and I'm like, I'm gonna go try and steal. Not my brightest moment.
Curfew. How is anyone
Well now, Mr. Pratchett, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right, and the weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in a time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes. If by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a witch's bottom. The royal physician will be fine too, until he crosses the wrong man.
Runes. The fuck? My bread now.
What did she expect? Told her they were trash. I should cut them out entirely. All of them. I should cut them out entirely. All of them. What did she expect? I told her they were trash.
You just gonna loop and say the same two things over and over again? Money is money. Morley. Son of a bitch. Aware that the combination is required. The question is how do I get that combination? Oh god. Okay. Well, ads are playing, so I am going to take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dishonored. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, let's get back into it. I definitely realize my commentary has been lacking somewhat with this game. Ratchet's reminder. Way to the truth starts in the crowded streets. Continue until you see an anchored whaling ship. From there, find the slaughterhouse and the truth will be revealed to you. Paintings, huh? It's gonna be a lot easier if you're down and out, bud. Alright, crowded street. Seems like it's going to be 453. Four, 6, 3. Oy vey. Press right click to slow the world around you for a limited time, or until you press right click again to end the power. Level 2, time is completely stopped. Enemies and security systems are unaware of you for the duration.
I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone blocks. Men die building this structure.
Dies.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Well, damn. Called out by the outsider, man. 19th day, month of siege. What will I do? She left and took her things back to her family, as if that will help. The plague will get us all. 3rd day, month of nets. I've been offered work on one of the whaling boats. I'll be leaving this place at last. Later, I'll find a place at Ontivia to the north. Winters are cold there. No rats, no plague. 28th day, month of nets. Last day of the month. My fortunes have turned. I found something shiny and old. Looks like whalebone. Supposed to be lucky. Cousin Emil's coming soon, bringing a bird to roost. I'm going to see if any of the shops are still open. Maybe I could buy apples or some potatoes. My whalebone carving on a shelf, but I could not see it from some parts of the room, so I made a little pedestal for it. It looks nice in the candlelight. Sometimes I dream about it. In the dreams, it makes sounds like the wind through a broken window. On some nights, the wind sounds like a voice. I was supposed to go to the docks to ship out, but I remembered too late. It was days ago. Well, you had had what I needed, so have a nice nap. I'll at least let you keep your hagfish. That's it for this area. One more, like, bone charm or rune that I left in the previous area. Looks like we've got a map of the area. We're on Drawbridge Way. There is also Midrow Substation and the North End. You'd think they'd learn their lesson and, like, look up. Ah, you know what? It was a situation of, like, turning that on to lower this. Oh, it's a weeper. Hey, night. Poor lad. Glad I backtracked. Bone charm added. Tough skin. Your max health has been slightly increased. If I'm good, I won't need that. Whomst is pinging my Discord. Give me a tick. I don't want to alt-tab and do those shenanigans. Oh, server-wide notification. Okay. Lord Regent is a shriveled prick and a liar. Hear, hear. This area's cleared out. Guess I need to go back for any reason. Should be good. Sorry, not sorry. But I mean, at least you're not dead. Should also be good here. Yep. Now it's a matter of finding our way through. Looting whatever the hell we feel like. there's our map again. We are presently in Drawbridge Way. The substation is where we turn shit off. And the north end... Is that where we're supposed to go? I had to guess, probably.
Before coming on. Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer brings it by, and the arc pylon won't fry you. Those things? Give me the willies, sir. You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
I have to find where that thing's plugged in. That's not good.
Hey, you there! Show yourself! Someone get over here!
Yeah, I wouldn't let him keep eyes on me for long. We're really not going to. You can believe what you want, but I know the truth. Ugh. I will. Cards, scoreboards. That is 5 coins. Oh, poor Quilty. 13. Shot the dude. Seems like a decent-ish way around. Say I got lucky, as if you had... You had anything to do with me getting caught.
Comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
probably a bad idea, but I am not going to let them reactivate that thing. Kidding me? Well, don't I have tools to get away? They're like, can't stay hidden forever. Me, who literally turned into a fish to get away. I think I can. I was like, I actually want to get a closer look at the... I'm gonna fucking knock him unconscious, I swear to God.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. Oh, I'll find you. Assassin, help!
Fine. Quit acting like a child. Just went for a nap. Oh boy.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn Corvo hadn't killed the empress.
Yes, because counting the dead is a fantastic and brilliant opportunity.
She has to see reason.
Going through the front doesn't seem like a very fun prospect.
He comes back, I'll earn another promotion.
Really not going to, but hey, tell yourself whatever you want. Shot in the boat. This way, whatever rats are thinking of killing you won't get close. Even though rats can swim.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Hey, here's another crack at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fat load of good that did you, huh?
Okay, one last time. We gotta keep an eye on things. Ready? Now, you got your basic pair of two pair. Next comes the tall towers. And then, captain's quarters. Got it so far?
I'm not an idiot.
Then you got your Dunwall. And above that, the Royal Dunwall, which is what you had. A very, very good hand. Only one thing can beat it. Very rare. Which is what I had. And that's the, come on, say it. Say it. I want you to say it with me. Or you'll never learn. The Lord Regent's purse. Huh?
I mean, I'm sure he'd come back, but, you know, make sure that doesn't happen. Could you imagine if it, like, drop, missed the table, and then it's like, oh, boom! Incendiary. All right, those are the explosive ones. Light shit on fire. Now disabled. And that guard is probably like, what the fuck? Alley-oop. Don't worry. I'm gonna throw you over or anything. Don't worry your pretty little head off. I'm gonna yeet. Yeet! Corvo can throw a body pretty far, I'm not gonna lie. What's up?
Funny bone.
Ow!
Stubbing my toe, hitting my funny bone. World has it out for me. Fuck.
Right?
No.
Haven't touched the thermostat, so that one's not on me.
Well, it's also just pulled out.
There.
Bring this closer to the front door.
Also fair. Okay. Leap. You know, as I'm climbing higher and higher, I'm starting to think this is really dangerous.
What's going on there?
Hey, somebody's got a key. Thank you. Have a nice nap. Proper control. That's gonna be pretty hard to not notice. Provided that it moves. Oh, what the hell? I thought it would move. A lot of chains up there. How the hell can I see those chains? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to climb them. I think that they're just coded the same. Authorized personnel only. Me.
You want me to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
I love that. Lights are working perfectly. Sure about that? I don't think they're working no more. There's the hunch. Money. Thank you for your patronage. And coins! If I were a bigger dick. Throw you fucking overboard. I think he's dead. Well, back here we go, I guess. Like, the one big thing I don't like about auto-saving systems, or systems where you have to, like, manage your own save slots. The whole lot of this bullshit. I like to think he's just looking at this thing like, hey, well, I don't want to hear Spock. It's like Chippy Spock. I just roll up and I just choke him the fuck out.
Someone get over here! You're gonna bleed down!
There we go.
Bonjour.
Bonjour?
Bonjour. This lipstick does not smell like spinach artichoke. It just smells like Alfredo.
I mean, I feel like that's a good thing. You like Alfredo sauce.
Yes, but I wanted spinach artichoke dip.
Does it not have Alfredo sauce in it?
No!
Right. This is bullshit. Why is my blade bloody? Oh, because I hurt him, I bet. No bloody blades. None of that bullshit. Yes, it matters to me. Because then he could bleed out. I don't want that for him. You know, I thought that would work. Oh, my ankles! Oh, my ankles! Ah! Oh, God. first time. Look at this maroon. Ain't even listening to, like, vents and stuff opening up.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the hill. Just leave the oil tanks be. Why they always gotta put me with you? I just don't.
I'm gonna have a hard time checking the whale oil now. Okay, probably hit the roof and it like made a big bang.
Seen anything scary? I don't think shit.
Probably gonna set him off. All right, lights disable.
You're such a chopper. Huh?
The hell they have locked up in there?
Nothing after all.
Don't care.
Hey, you with the mask and the hand tattoo. Listen, I ain't no criminal. I just collect river crust pearls. They chased me down, and I had to hide my catch.
Go on.
You help me, and I'll show you where the pearls are. Split them with you.
Okay.
Wait, don't be a fool. We can split the pearls. Whatever you want. They'll kill me. They'll dump me in the water. You need the key to get me out. Yeah, just look around. It's gotta be here somewhere. I owe you, friend.
That was 4 minutes ago. Oh boy.
Any fools settled in over here? Someone's still prowling around.
Both of them are just unconscious.
Just follow me. I'll show you the place. No one saw me drop it. You won't be sorry. We can split them right down the middle. Now I'm out of that cell. I'm feeling... Just follow me. I'll show you the place. No one saw me drop it. You won't be sorry. We can split them right down the middle. Now I'm out of that cell. I'm feeling myself again. Nice.
Get up, right now. When I find you, it's gonna be...
River crab. I don't like them. That spit of theirs stings like fire. Get rid of that thing, or I won't go further.
I know you hear some stuff.
Going pretty quick, this scavenger.
Locked down? I was afraid of that. That key will be on one of those guards. It's up to you. You still want them pearls, I mean.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Say that like you weren't just hearing a bunch of river crest doing stuff. Well, don't mind if I do. Top off.
Stop, now! Where are you? No, I'll find you.
I don't think you will. And that's the reason why. I feel like I should be allowed to just leave them all in here and just lock them up. I was laughing because I feel like he hit his head on the... Well, I hit his head on closing the door. Hopefully that hat is a bit on the hard side. Actually, did ads? Nope, there are ads. Alright. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a little bit more Dishonored. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. Are we back? We back. Let's resume. Probably go for about another 30-ish minutes, and then we'll call it the evening. He said, hey, get up, and he's out like a light.
Think on it. There aren't many honest men left these days.
Look at what Alec brought us. Let's do this fast as not to attract no attention.
What? I'll stick you!
guy ended up tricking me. That's what happened. Got it. Bastard. Frankly, his loss. Wait here and stay hidden until I come back. I have one last thing to do on the other side of the drawbridge. Deliver all these pearls we gathered to the boss tonight. So don't be messing around. If something goes wrong with the guards, or if anything else happens, use the sink next to the building and speak loud. The boys will come running to help. So, what would have happened if I dealt with the boys first? He wasn't kidding about the crust pearls. Well, again, his loss. To the mid-row substation. Yesterday, an overseer passed in the street near me, playing the strange music from the abbey beneath his mask. Could not see his face as he turned the crank on his music box. I hear his voice muttering verses from the sacred texts. Fear overcame me, because it is forbidden to carry bone charms and similar such items for luck. The overseers are completely unforgiving in this matter. Gripping mine in my pocket, feeling its warmth, I walked with my head down. He's heading toward the royal physician's home. That shaggy Sokolov. Something odd occurred. I swear the charm in my hand reacted to the overseer's music, growing cold. Some inner vibrations seemed to go still. I found a book that is perhaps related to this, and I will study it so that I might understand. The right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void. This is a whole ass fucking world. Anyway, ruin acquired. Only have the 2. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but holy shit. In order to stop time, I require 8. 8 rooms. Seems a big objective.
I just love watching them turn and turn. What, them wheels? Yes, around and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we've made in industry and invention. If you say so, sir. And remember, guardsmen, we must make sure they keep turning. It would look very bad at the record. Very bad indeed, should the factory shut down on your watch. Yes, sir.
Those windows, got it. Come down here or what?
heard something. Forget it. I'm going back.
Hey! Perked using the crossbow. Hey, I get the feeling I'm not able to get into that through the back way. Good, gotta love that. Wall of light, no easy way to get around it.
What was that? Someone get over here! You're going down!
Well, you know, this is why we quick save. I thought it would have been okay, to be perfectly fair. Guess I was wrong. No reason to stop these things from turning, I suppose. A run where I'd be going full ballistic. Definitely be an interesting time.
Huh?
Ow. I have to stop the wheel, because otherwise I won't be able to, like, disable the wall of light. Seems odd the way that that works, but whatever. Also, I think it's glitched regardless. That is turning, but the rest of them are not. It seems weird and illegal that that worked. That pickpocket.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Dude over there probably like, the fuck happened? Alright, just a temporary lapse.
The oil must be.
No, not gone. Just removed. Oh, son. The game just said no. That is so rude. Yep, invisible walls. There's one supposed to be in there then. Ow. Throws away that kind of stuff. You know what? I didn't look up. Common mistake for gamers and guards alike. Call of the Spheres, all 3 volumes. Somebody's trapped. Hang on, I'm looting the place. patrols in the street nearby, but they never entered this building. Once found this place and wants to share it. It's a strange amulet made of bone. He claims that it protects him from the plague. We'll see. More and more rats in the building. Soon I won't be able to leave the shack even if I want to. Starting to think that his amulet is cursed. Well. Joking is faster!
Thank you for helping me.
That worked.
I thought it was safe. There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
Huh. Well. I think I have a very easy way of dealing with rat swarms now. Alright, up to the north end. That way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was more like a gentle gust by the time it got over there. Made it. Falling Star. Drop assassinating someone gives you a bit of mana. Really? I mean, to be fair, most of these would revolve around using the actual mechanics of the game. It just kind of blows. That you can't get the good ending unless you, like, go about on your best behavior and try to kill as few people as possible. Well, maintain low chaos. Like, maybe 1 or 2 people here as a treat. Higgins, I recently got a tip about a stash hidden at the north end of Kaldwin's Bridge. Another crazy bastard keeping all his shiny stuff in a secret room. I was told you need to turn on the faucet in an old sink 3 times to open up some kind of secret door. No information on the value of what's in the room. Only heard about a street speaker hanging over the road, just outside the door. Sorry about that, mate. Don't forget me if you find it. Oh ho. More valuables.
have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame, is all. Like that woman. She was easy.
Jesus.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed, I believe so.
Get the fuck out of here. Not fucking telling you again. Get. Like I just went in a giant circle. Small part, because I did. Man, rude.
Heard it pass me by. All the others down in the sickness. Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. You always amuse me. Heard it pass me by. All the others down to the sickness.
Not sure what the guy you locked in here for, but
Hey, what's going on there? Gotcha now. Get behind him. Help me find him. I know you're somewhere around here. I know you're here. We know you're here. We'll find you.
how in the fuck?
Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him.
Oh, Jesus, that's fast!
You got lucky this time. Huh?
Found the last one. God, the chokeout is crazy good now.
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there. Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
Hell yeah! You stay safe. There's that painting nearby. Nine. Hey.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt.
That might be worth checking.
Just want to take a look at something. There's a hidden room in an apartment on the north end section of the bridge.
What's going on there?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Pronouncement regarding the plague soon.
Another hint was that it was by a city speaker, wasn't it? Let's see if I can't get this out. Preferably without falling that big a distance into the floating water. It seems more probable the apartment is over here. However, you're supposed to get in there. Well, falling is definitely not the correct option. Well, that's unfortunate. Poor bastards had a fucking safe fall on him. One more check on that, because I'm still not convinced I'm following this right. We are on North End. Faucet's on the ground floor. In an apartment just after you enter the North End. Oh. Go. Gotta get to the ground floor somehow. This is how we get onto the rim. Oh, and there were rats in there. Cool. Not the most valuable room, but hey, 100 coins is 100 coins. So, you know, literally swim in it. Just a tick. Right. All right. It's conquered. Except that one. Right. What's going on? Nothing you gotta concern yourself with. Don't worry about it. Pay it no mind. I'll be over soon anyway.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Yo, what the hell? Xenophobia much? No.
Yes, of course.
Children inside? I told her.
Ah, yes, very helpful. No worries. Nobody's dying today. She made some noise and they're like, what? We're all looking up too, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, he's got damn music boxes. I'm alt-tabbing and hitting the snooze button really quick. Because we're close to the end of the mission, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no! Please help me!
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so. Put that away and leave, or I'll have you put down.
Dies.
I'm warning you to get back. I know you're here. What the?
Well, it wasn't necessarily very well worth it, but it was funny.
Well, with it. Well,
Interrupting conversation early is also not a good idea. That makes sense. To be perfectly fair, that one makes sense. At least we're here now.
Who's that?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't hesitate to go upstairs and ask the madman yourself. If you say so.
You two, stop chatting and wandering around. Go back to work.
He's going to be very confused.
Gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
And now nobody is the wiser.
Rouse yourself. Wake up! Where are you? What happened? Whacked in the head?
I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch. Hello? Come out.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Hello?
Got you now. Take out his legs. Someone help me out.
Oy vey. Yeah, that's why I quick saved. Guard that was patrolling around, or what? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Just need an opportunity to think. Thank you. See what we're looking at, huh? I'm gonna guess this was an alternate entry. Sure was. Talk about creative. You know, I would quit if I was you.
Many seek the bridge for solace. Ruined men, abandoned women, and plague victims have all left from here.
That'll do. Ah. Always remember to look up. But burning a rewiring tool seemed to work just fine. On the goddamn roof?
I told her to keep the children in. What? Heard something. Okay, where are they?
Yeah, they're on the motherfucking roof. Motherfucker.
My hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential according to the latest celestial alignment. As for test subject 320...
Come on, then.
Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. Pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
Alright, hopefully you feel better soon, though. Sample of black mark elixir we believe coming from one of the abandoned distilleries. No doubt it's inferior to your formula or even to Piero's remedy. People are desperate. Not been able to identify the additional ingredients. Perhaps you'll have better luck. One thing of note, some of the men of the watch claim, when pressed, have purchased and used this stuff from time to time since it's cheaper than either of the popular brands. None of them report any illnesses or complications, so while it may not be protected from plague as well, it doesn't seem harmful. Well, trying to swipe his valuables. know what that's connected to, but I don't know if I need to know at this point.
Physician himself. He made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Sounds good. Let's go. Let's get him back. Oh damn, I almost got all the coins in the mission. Wait. I killed someone? Where? When? Bullshit. Royal physician Anton Sokolov is now in the custody of the Loyalists. No. Through Sokolov, it will be possible to strike directly at those closest to the Lord Regent. How cooperative will the most brilliant man in the Empire be? Must be swayed or coerced into telling what he knows. Damn, he stayed out like a light. That's impressive.
For Sokolov in the old kennel, shackles and everything. It'll be a shock him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Got your man.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machine. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with the tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
I hope they don't have to hurt him. He's done some good. Made that elixir against the plague, he did.
I'm working on a new arc pylon. It will perform absolutely stunning acts of destruction, I expect.
Everything that any man needs. An arc pylon that's just really fucking brutal. Totally. Alright. That is 3 missions completed. Good. Apparently, we have played from the first mission through Caldwin's Bridge, killing fewer than 10 characters. Hell yeah. Alright. That'll do it for tonight. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream, or however long that you stuck around for. Sorry. Something stuck to the roof of my mouth. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a minute of it here, because it means I get folks to yap at, and show how bad I am at stealth games. Anyway, who can we raid? Guess we can raid Dove. We haven't done that in a hot second, so folks, please remember you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. I will get the schedule posted to the Discord here tomorrow or sometime tonight. And I'll see you next time.